Hello. Oh, the camera's duff. Camera's on duff settings. I've been working on a little video. A wee little video to go on Instagram. But it's quite nearly done. I feel like showing it off. But just need to get this zoomed in. It's gonna look so daft. What I do with the cropping? I like to soften out cropping, like making it so it's negative. No, I can't. That's a shame. I'd love to blur that out. I guess like I'd have to do that in like GIMP. I'd have to like open up GIMP, open up that image, because everyone's like too big. I guess I'll show what I'm doing quickly. So we've got the stripper Jawa, right? So I kind of had the idea that the like the sort of like mark that here, and then by the time we get to like here, then this would be the other. This would be. It's just not. This one, and that like. Then at the end, and then we'd maybe repeat. I might have not done this right in order for this to work. I need to like transition back into this picture possibly, but. This is kind of what I was thinking, basically, with the just put that on loop and see if that Fuck it. We might as well. We might as well just do it. Why not, eh? Yeah, it's a perfect transition, kind of. Hold on. What we should do, right? What we should do is we should take this, right? And then cut that out. Oh no, what's happened to that? Oh. That's weird. Oh, maybe I had that selected as well. Cut that out. Like that. Good. Put that in like that. This shouldn't need any transition. This, then put the smooth cut on. How does this look? I should really get rid of that that little bit of green font there. To be fair, I feel it's feel bad, kind of like getting it. And it's fair use though, right? It's fair use, I think. Like, is this gas? I'm doing it pretty properly. Just like doing. I think I have to get like. What is that guy's name? The bootleg. What is it? The Bosun Spy, I think it is. Yeah, the bosunspy.com. Leave that in. We'll just take that out. I feel like we should take that out. And maybe credit it in the actual. I should credit it when I post it. Am I live? Is anyone there? Hello. I know this is a bit different, but this is me just sort of like, you know, just doing a quick bit of editing. I literally started doing this just before I went live. So it's not taken long to quickly learn how to do like green screen. It's a pretty shoddy green screen, but I mean, like, I'm also not trying to. I don't really want to hide it too much. I shall start to take parts of the edge of the model away, and you know, like, you won't see the paintwork. So even though there's like no green on the model, it seems like the more I take it off, I think. The more I take it off. Now it looks like a bit too cut out almost, but it's obviously not. Doesn't look. I mean, in principle, this is all fine and great. Right, just gonna close the if I just smudge this away. Much that way. Sorry, the Boxart spy. I will, sir. I will credit you. Let's make a note of doing that now. So I probably will forget. So bothanspy.com, and then. And there's a lot gone on as well. There's a lot to talk about here. Look, talk about. Lots to talk about. We've got to get a new M.2 drive. This is going to cost us at least £100, but there's a local shop with a sale on at the moment. I might set up a little dono goal through Stream Elements, which is what I think is still linked through my kick as my dono. We'll be having that up over the weekend in the hope that we can get that sorted, and then I'm gonna just do a fresh install of everything rather than take it anywhere and do a clone of this drive. I'm just going to do a fresh install of everything. So in order to hopefully, and I'll remount everything and do what I can to check everything. Maybe I'll get some like thermal paste if we can get some money towards that as well. There's also some music that I've found I really want to buy. It's a bit of a weird one because it's like binaural beats, but it's like a bunch of binaural beats, like meditation style, super chill music. It's like good for focusing and other stuff as well. Like I thought like it'd be nice to have some ones which are like just generally positive or whatever. I've got like an abundance of the, you know, like there's a bunch of really cool ones. That's like I put like 3 or 4 songs to get like the license for. They're long, they're like an hour and a bit, and they could probably just be replayed quite easily. But like I put I think 3 songs to get the commercial license for, and that was like $80-$90. Those are the 2 things that we're gonna have to get in order to try and fix things. I've recovered and found my copy of Windows 10, which I'm gonna stick with Windows 10 for now. It's kind of why I thought I'd just finish this. I'd get this done now, get this onto my phone, and then I can upload it like at 5 o'clock or something, as a giggle. See what people think of the sand person. That was like, with black, I think, but shade of red. Smudge it out. Yeah, got this here. That'll do. 3. I can hear you. I can only just. There you go. Oh, that's better. Hi. Hear myself for a second there. Don't really do that, right? Oh no, you didn't want to do that now, did you? Oh, I think it maybe would have done it automatically. Hold on. Let's just hide this. Because it's using the image still from the drive. Yeah, okay, there you go. It's all gone, isn't it? I think. How come that one's not moving? Okay. We didn't set the so what we want is just get rid of the transition for a second again. I think what we need to do with this first is just crop the bottom soft. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so then we want to mark it, and we want to have it right on the edge. There, right? And then when we get to here, we want it to be there, right? And that's already starting in the right place. Cool. So, I feel like maybe we blur the top as well, do we? Okay, let's give the smooth cut in. Pull back. Pull back. Bring this back in. Nah. I feel like that could go to there maybe, but I'm worried that it's going to mess up. Yeah, where is it now? That's the time. That would be good. So we unmark that, and then with this one, it's the same location. So we can unmark that. It's 560. So we just go back to here, and we go marked at 560. There you go. And then this one. These transitions again. Right, that should. It's all like random guesswork, but it's not meant to look realistic. Or good. That's the other thing. I think I should blur like the edges of both, top and bottom. That definitely needs that smooth cut for it to not be like really badly jarring. Let's just crop the top. Oh, for a tiny bit. put it like to 0 again. Oh, I think it's been more than the left and the right. They're like kind of feel like what I want some sort of what is it like? I kind of want it to have an inverted words vignette, yeah, an inverted vignette. That's what I want on these. Is that possible? That would maybe be kind of cool. Yeah, do you know what? That's perfect. Just deal with that. That might not be a bad idea either, like watercolor them. It's a lot for it to deal with. Yeah, I think that's going to work. I think it's kind of cool. It's different. It's not the original picture. It kind of makes it. It kind of fits in with the fact that with my painting style, even almost. You know, it's gonna be a bitch to render probably, but I think I'll just stick with that. I quite like it. So, the Jawas. Well, it's a sand person. It's a sand person. Just for, like copyright reasons. But yeah, hi John, welcome in. This is where my computer crashes. Bye. No, I'll be back if it does, but it's just, I mean, it shouldn't take too much. We're not really kind of asking too much. It's a tiny little, like, 30-second clip that I intend to loop, probably. I intend to use it twice. Yay for buffering. Yeah, me too. I can see even my computer struggling with, like, the little, like, rubbish emotes that are above the send message bar on my kick. In fact, I can see the bee bobbles from like a stream ago from Gabba, and they're also struggling. So I'm just gonna sit here and not touch anything whilst it does this, and just be glad that and hopeful that you can hear me. Like we were playing games yesterday and crashing the computer. Today we're rendering videos and streaming. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm some sort of animal. So, yeah, I was just saying earlier, we need funding and help towards fixing my computer. Because even though it seems to be handling this fine, which is, God's honest, it's a relief. Can you hear me? Am I still here? Oh, it's struggling at the last hurdle. Okay, I rendered it as an MP4, which means that my phone should be able to upload it to Instagram because it's the same thing that it records in, question mark. Fix the paint cam. Oh, we have no music here. Hold on a second. Why is this not working? That's why. No, not all of it. Copy. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Clearly on autofocus. I can just tell by looking at it that it was completely reset. Yes, it has. Yeah, it's kind of right. It's kind of right. It'll have to do. What about if we? Oh no, if I change that, then it will reset it. So I'll just stick with that. There you go. Streaming in HD 1080. Is it the resolution you're streaming at? Streaming 1080. What do you mean, James? What is the resolution I am streaming at? What do you mean? What does your question mean? Is it coming out rubbish for you or something? Oh my god, why is everything so rumbly and moving about so much? We're going to be doing some airbrushing first on this lad. I don't know what you mean, honestly. hopefully I am streaming in 1080. I was just rendering a video, so for a moment it would have been really, really jabby probably. And it may have lost like resolution and all sorts. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really understand well enough to say. Cool. I think we're good. Cool. Let me just upload that to my... First of all, let me quickly post what I was going to post to Instagram of me painting this on here. And then let me upload the video of that Jawa onto my phone for a post in another like 5 hours time or 4 hours maybe. Buffering is caused by streaming being in 1080p on two platforms. Are you still getting buffering? Is what I'm trying to. So Vitae in Kick got buffering. I think whilst I was processing video. Oh yeah, I'd love to have such a setup. I don't have the space or the money for a second computer. But yeah, I've been investigating a lot of other things like camera setups, and I've been having a lot of actual like technical issues with the computer, where I'm slowly working on it. I'm planning on getting a new hard drive. It's very full, not hard drive, a new M.2. Possibly, ideally, a 2 terabyte M.2, which will help a little bit. But yeah, a second little setup. I'm thinking about maybe asking the computer shop, because there is one not that far from me, if they've got something that I can plug in and use as a streaming setup. But I've never done like streaming through a second PC, so I'm not really familiar with how to set it up as of yet. Oh, that's you on YouTube. Okay, yeah, okay. Actually got, not at the moment. What? Yeah, I guess that. Yeah. I figured that part out. I figured that you're both the same people. But not at the moment. What? I'm sorry, not following. But it's awesome that you're in both chats. Right, let me finish this post. Show this on here, really. I might not hashtag it. I might just unhashtag. Just go without hashtags for a change. I don't usually do that, but got Zambi's on screen at the moment. Zambi's forehead. There you go. It's massively overexposed on this camera, but on here, from you to here, my phone looks like it's going crazy. But there you go. Maybe that'll pull some of my Instagram peepo in, because there's like 1,030 of them. It's 1,030 something, and it's growing by the day. Oh, right. So we also need edit. Copy. Duplicate. Other overlay. Paint cam, is it? Or is it basis paint? That one? Yeah, okay. Make it a little bit less transparent. Oh, transparent. Wunderbar, wunderbar. It's a little bit clearer. We can see it. Save. Okay, done. I can close that. If anybody wants to, they can. You can open that link and you can do crazy stuff to my stream. Hold on, can you actually? I probably haven't duplicated it across this screen. Just that. In fact, have we got? Oh, that can go. Okay. What else do I need to make sure is working on here? That's all I need over there. Oh, okay. Just check that these are still working.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Okay, they still work. That's fine. Cool. My computer is between my legs. I'm reluctant to move it much the way that it's been recently. Here we we're gonna do all of his head by hand in the end, I think. Part of me sort of thinks I should stick his head in after masking it now. Like I should mask his head, or I should do like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think we're gonna just paint the body. We need to fix the lighting on this. It's still not right. Still not right. Paint cam still not right. Still not right, paint cam. Paint cam, please. Okay, that's infinitely more realistic. No, I mean that's pretty much perfect. Can I make that better? I don't know if I can. No, I can't see any setting that I would mess around with, really. That's about perfect. Okay, so I think what we do is we zenithal him. I almost feel like I need to like, have I got a little bit of the Blongle video at the very beginning when I did the other Blongle? Interesting to see without using any hashtags how I perform. Right, okay. I could have done it with like all sorts of different hashtags that I don't usually use actually. Like live stream, streaming, things like that. I don't know. Didn't think about that, did I? No, I didn't. No, I did not. It looks like the only, unless this is some early footage that we've got here. It's a 4-hour stream. Got the video of. Yeah, it's quite far into the process. I don't think that I've got any footage of when I started doing that thing. Let's get the document for it up then, because we definitely wrote a little document out. Welcome in, perfect D&D collecting. How is your stream? That's very kind of you. Everybody, please. Please. Would you do me the honor? Would you do me the honor of following the perfect D&D stream? We've just been working on a video at the beginning of the stream. I'm just messing about with something completely unrelated to that right now. That work? Oh, I am. There. Cool. And blungle. How is everyone from your stream? How was your stream? What did you do? I'm just going to be airbrushing and masking things off, and it's going to be a complex painting job, this one. But yeah, welcome in. If anybody, you've got to say something when you come in, or I can't shout you out. Bungle there. There it is. Hey, nice. I love your image. I love your I love the logo. It's great. Everybody, please.
Please?
You can also click on then like the Perfect D&D Collection's name and give them a follow. We're collecting dust. You got some of the I got some that have been just sitting there out of the way. Amazing. I've determined to try and make that a habit in between my commissions at the moment. Right, so I did just do a black, grey, white primer, and I targeted the highlight points and lines, and then I started to layer in with scarlet ink. That's it. That's at least our working point. And I'm thinking brilliant yellow. So we'll start off with the highlighting points. There's only a little part of me that thinks maybe I should undershade the yellow with pink, and maybe the whole model, if I'm going to do that. So maybe I just won't do it, because I don't want to do it for the red. I don't think I want to do that for the red, do I? It will make a bit of a difference. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Collecting dust. Nice. If you've got any other links you would like to share, then feel free to share them. We're link friendly. Until someone abuses that. Please don't. Please stop. It's extremely warm outside today. I've managed to keep the temperature reasonable so far. I'm pretty happy about. It's the next 5 to 6 hours that will decide whether or not I will be able to go all night or something. Oh, whoa. As he dons the glove. Yeah, I get that. I know what you mean. I'm with you on that. It's nice to have it's nice to have 12 people though. That's a nice number to raid out with. Nice. Yeah, Grey Slayer's awesome. If they were in here, I would also give them a shout out. But maybe they're just that would also let you shine. How has your day been, and do you need to go and be a human being? Have you eaten and hydrated properly? Talk about anything interesting? Are there any releases that people are excited about? Games Workshop are always doing releases, aren't they? One release after another. Never ends. Oh. I don't get water on my computer, that would be bad. I might just get a little bit of cordial. You know what, before stream, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go and grab 10-15 minutes out there. And then I was like, no, if you do that, you're gonna be in a state when you start stream. Instead, make that stupid Jawa video. And at least that's done. Oh yeah, let's hold on. Let me upload that to my phone. I was going to do that once I'd done the post. We're sort of like delaying things a little bit to allow people from my Instagram to maybe come in and watch the whole process. But I haven't even put the link on there because Instagram doesn't really do links, I don't think, does it? So I didn't bother doing that. I need to remember those names when I do the post. I've got to do the file transfer. So, Jawa. Open my phone in another window. Should I put it in my camera? I probably shouldn't put it in my camera. File. I'll put it in my download file. I'm actually kind of excited about that post. Oh no, do you want to quickly see the stupid video that I just did? That's not the way to sell it, is it? That's not the way to sell it. I've just done a little video that's going to be going on Instagram in a little bit. That's what I was working on at the beginning of the stream. Not at all. Yeah, you take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for your for any follows. Thank you for your raid. And please, everyone, go and click on Perfect D&D Collection. If you aren't already following them, then do yourself a favour. Give them a follow. So yeah, that's the strip of Jawa that we painted, and we've done it with like an arty version of the Mos Eisley background, or a picture of the Mos Eisley bar done kind of in an arty style, I guess. And we'll upload that to Instagram with some of that jizz, some of that Star Wars jizz music. I think they call it jizz in Star Wars, don't they? There's a few really horrendous things like that. Oh shit. It is. Well, I'm not going to complain. I think it's nice to have an extended summer. Probably fairly easily have made a Twitter version for that. You gotta like, I think it's a 1:1 ratio or something for Twitter videos. X. Calling it X just feels so dumb. I need that. Let me grab that. Yeah, that's everything we've used so far, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not gonna, yeah, just bring that over here. Miag! I can't wait. I've never been so excited to post something onto Instagram. Let me just make sure that I'm going to be able to. Yeah, okay, it's immediately the first thing there. That's how it looks on my phone. Although my camera on my computer picks up my phone with like everything slightly redder. Which actually is kind of appropriate for this piece. Because it I might put like a red filter on it or something in order to make it look like a sexy bar. Oh, and it's satisfying because that only took like half an hour or 40 minutes or something. maybe 50. I don't know at the most. And albeit it's only 26 seconds of footage or whatever, but that's editing, right? Like spend nearly an hour doing half a minute sometimes. But and I haven't even done any audio or anything. All I'm going to be doing is adding in the Jawa, or adding in have I got more images of the Jawa? Yeah, I do. Should I do some picture editing? Oh, I just thought of the dumbest idea. Where like, I just take different scenes from the movies and put it behind like stills in order to finish the reel up. So I could have a like down, I could have a down in the Sarlacc pit or something when, or I could get another I could probably get another panoramic shot of. Is it worth doing? Get another panoramic shot of like Jabba the Hutt's like boat or like of his like underground place. Do another reel. Do another like 360. Oh. I've pleased myself very, very much with just the whole idea of doing all of that. I think I might have to do. I feel like doing it. I feel like I've taken the whole idea way too far, and I hope I don't upset anybody by doing this. But it's too much fun. I think it's too worth it. I think it's too worth it to not do it. That's the problem. And I've gone live. I should have gone live later after I'd done all of this stuff. And I should be paying that space room now. Really. But I know how to do it now, and it's actually ridiculously easy. And it's not that much for my computer to render. It's just a matter of whether or not we can find like 2 suitable pictures of a couple more places in Star Wars. In the Star Wars universe, and we just do the exact same thing. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be as quick as I can about this. So anybody watching along will be able to learn a little bit of editing. It's not going to be really in depth, but we will do a little bit of a green screen. So anybody who's interested in learning how to do a green screen in DaVinci Resolve, then we're going to help you out here. I don't know. I haven't figured out the dilution levels for this cordial yet. So I've gone and bought from the local Hungarian little corner shop. But I haven't drunk cordial for years. It's just, I saw it and I was like, I fancied like, you know, pop or something. But I also I knew I'd be dissatisfied at the amount of pop I got without buying some big bottle of something I wouldn't drink anyway. Like I'm kind of like quite fussy. Like I'd buy like a kombucha or something, you know. But they would, you know, they're either super expensive or they're too small. Saw that, it's like, I wonder what the ingredients are like. And even though the ingredients are Hungarian, I can tell that there's no preservatives. I can tell that it's made out of real fruit and that it's real sugar. So I was like, well, I'm fine with this then. It's like eating sweets or something like that. Which I've been doing a lot of. I've like kind of gotten my gummy fix. Like I'm just obsessed with gummies again, and I want that to stop. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, what am I going to do now? Okay, yeah. Okay. Sorry. I cannot find a nice panoramic of Jabba. Oh, it's double B. No, still can't find one. Let's find on Google. I hate how they've changed like the filters on Google Image. Size. Oops. Sorry about this. I will bring something up on screen the moment I find something suitable. Damn, I actually want like a film. Like a proper film picture from like the movie. That's a wide lens of that scene would be really cool. But there doesn't seem to be one. Where else would be funny to do it from in the universe? There's like a few places, definitely. It's kind of weird that there's like that panoramic shot that I found of the other one, but not of like, the original scene. That's a shame. Okay, that could be maybe fun. This could maybe be fun. It's not exactly what I was after. That's maybe that could be. Okay, I'm gonna be really dumb. So. Any thoughts, chat? Anybody got anything to add or any input? There you go. Cool. All right. That should do. Is what I'm doing naughty? Is it a little bit naughty? We are going to be doing some editing to them. It's only a very brief use. It's not their full picture. It's all like dropped into the back. It's probably naughty. I actually don't know any better. I don't genuinely know any better. I think it's fine what I'm doing, but Instagram might, and the comments might feel different. I don't know. We'll leave it to the court of public opinion. It's probably you know. No, did it not like that one? I don't think it likes that one. I don't think it's going to like this one either. No, it's not. Alright then. This is like not what the stream title is, probably. Well, what is the stream title? I need to change it. Oh, I think Kick have fixed the thing where when you take your cursor off of the stream info and you're editing it, I think they fixed that. Oh my god, thank you, Kick. You have my mouse was hovering over the well over the edge of that little change stream info box, and it did not disappear. Which is just glorious. But I don't know if that was just that I did something slightly different or what. But yeah, that's what I've just changed it to that. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Right, that one's done. And close that. And then where is it? Which one did it like? It didn't like that one, did it? I think. Yeah, it's a web P. Is that what I chose before? Yeah, okay. It'll recognize a PNG. It wasn't what I chose before, was it? But it's fine. It's just fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it will. Oh god, why? Why does GIMP have like serious issues figuring out how big it should be sometimes? On the screen. Sometimes it's like, I'm going to go across almost all of your screens. I know you've got 4 and they go in different directions, but we're going to do it anyway. Yeah, it appreciates that conversion and that one. Yeah, get rid of that version. Cool. And then we can. I want to do Jabber first, and then that one, and then that one. And I know that there's one more image I didn't pull out. Hold on. I just thought I need there's a critical image that I can search for here that will be hilarious to have involved. Yeah, okay. Use this one. Yeah. Cool. All right. Close that. That'll be enough. Perfect. Oh. What's going on there? That's awfully strange. Yeah. Okay. Just say 7. up. Oh. Yeah, I'll do. Then position mark. It's gonna be so random. And here, mark. And then next frame. Seven. What did we have this one on? Minus 8.4. Just do the same thing. There. I just need to zoom this a little bit more, I think. I'll do. And then position, mark. Okay, for the edge. Position mark. There. Right, is this working? Yeah, okay. Minus, so we just go back. So like there, and then we go 7, minus 8.4. And then mark position and drag it over here. Then go to the end, mark position. Oh, undo. Control Z. Drag that over here. Seven, minus 8.4. Okay, and then mark position. Oh, it kills me. It kills me to death. Right, and then we need the filters. Which were where was it? What did I use? Let's see. I can't see what I used before, and I can't remember. So what have we got on here? We've got watercolor and blanking fill. Fill. Blanking fill. Okay. We've all got it once, right? Yeah. Cool. And then watercolor. where my computer dies, possibly. Then yeah, I think we'll just that's fine. That's fine. And then we want okay, cool. I think that's kind of fine. See how this runs whilst we're streaming. Not very well. I don't think I'm going to ask it to. I think I'm just going to render it and we're going to see how it came out. Actually, just maybe we'll replace it with the other one. No, we'll call it a new one. All right, rip. Buffering, probably this is where the buffering, if someone was getting it, we might be able to replicate it. Are we getting buffering on for people? Or are you all right? What's the feedback and the readout? How does it sound? What are the signals you're getting? If you just cut out the noise and you concentrate on the signal, and if you need to, do you recognize what the noise is? Can you focus on the noise? What are you on about, Madcat? Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. I still think this is hilarious. I'm looking forward to putting this on the internet in like an hour and 10 minutes time or so, like an hour and a half. I don't know. I wonder whether or not this is one of those ones I should be posting at midnight or something to like pull in a slightly different crowd. I'm not sure. I hope we get to see the new frames. Some of the frames of the stuff I've just done. Now. It's miniature still, right? Because you know, it's related. Would we say that's fair? You can see her fading in as she's strangling Grab. It's done. Yeah, completed. Cool. Where did that render to? Oh, it's rendered to its own file. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's... Here, here, and drop it down. That is wonderful, wonderful. Sorry, I'll stop doing that noise. There's a bird that makes a noise like that. I'm not sure if it's... I think that might be a grouse. Might have been a grouse. Let's show off our masterpiece. so low quality. MadCat, why did you do this? I did this for giggles because this humors me, and it's good practice for the editing to some degree. I don't expect to wow anyone with it, but if I get a giggle, then I have succeeded. If I get one giggle, I'll be a happy boy. A happy little MadCat. Okay, alright, just one more time. We'll just quickly put it on loop. See, the thing is, this model now has gone from being the most cursed model that I wish I never got around to painting. I wish I'd put more effort in now. I wish I'd put more effort in. Like, it wasn't... I didn't charge for my best work, so I didn't do my best work. I charged, like, what I knew that I'd only be able to spend, like, what I did on it, which was... I ended up spending, like, double the amount of time I charged for. As usual. Fuck's sake, MadCat. Gonna put myself out of business. Thank God for Banana Wanana, someone who recognizes the effort that goes into my pieces. Their artwork, okay, most of the time. This is just cursed, but I'm happy with it. I'm happy with what this has turned out to be. I will have to thank Melon when I get a moment for what I think is probably going to be like my best Instagram post all year. Obviously, you've got to bear in mind, I found like this version of the I found myself a little version of that on Instagram that you can use. You know, when you're doing a reel, it gives you a bunch of songs to choose from. Well, obviously, there's been a lot of people recreating that song in various different versions, so I guess they're like, because their covers are out of copyright. So I'll use those. There's like this amazing, what I think is an Italian orchestra doing a version of it, or like Spanish possibly by the name. It might be either or, because I can sometimes never tell the difference when I'm reading it, even though it's very different. It's a very small model, bearing in mind that like this model is blown up, quite exaggerated, and most people aren't going to see it at this size on Instagram. You know, people will see a smaller version, like or a scaled down, like look better. That's the loop. We didn't really succeed with the loop, did we? Could we fix that loop, but have it still where it's... I bet there's a way to do that, you know, like to kind of tell DaVinci that you want to loop and that you want a transition to happen at the end of the video and then like transition into the beginning of the video. It must be that. Anyway, I am going to go on a break. I know we haven't done any painting, but we have been doing miniature related stuff. So, you know, doing something interesting. It might have been educational to some people who are interested. I mean, maybe there's some novice like me. I claim not. I am no expert at DaVinci Resolve at all, but I've been using it on and off for like a year and a bit, and I've learned some little tricks like green screening. And we did that earlier in the video. So if you wanted to check out how I did that, you can, you know, check it out on YouTube, on the VOD. You can go back and watch it at 2 times speed, and eventually you'll catch up with the rest of the stream. If you want to see how I did it, because the whole thing pretty much is, well, what we've just done is more or less the whole process. I might have done some of it off screen before we started, whilst we were anyway. Right, I will be right back in like, I don't know, 15-20 minutes or something like that, you know. And then we'll do some painting. I hope to. Yeah, that's all sorted. Cool. Alright, I'll see you all in a little bit. I won't be that long. Oi, oi. How come the music stopped? Did I stop that just before I left? Like an absolute numpty? I think I did. I did. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Considering that there was a huge music fail. Oh, we've lost some frames. We've lost frames. Apparently, we're still live. Let me just reload this. Still on the Be Right Back screen. Is that delay that long? I am confused. Why is my kick still on the Be Right Back screen? Still on a Be Right Back screen on the YouTube as well. Oh, there you go. We're back. Okay. Cool. Hello. God, that's a delay. That is quite the delay. How's it going, Ray? Anybody in? How's it going? I've done my ridiculous Instagram post. This has got the and in the background some like amazing orchestra doing it, like the Czech National Symphony Orchestra. Amazing. Yeah, it loops back round and loops that bit of music quite nicely. Anyway, you can click on that Instagram link in the Kick chat. Okay, we're going to do this. So we've got his backpack. We need to. It's going to be pretty obvious, right? We're hitting the 4 points from his chest direction. So Bosh on top of his fist. Bosh like running all the way up that arm. Bosh on the back there. You can use actually the light reflection now to decide it. If we hold it straight towards us, it would be like there and there, and then same with this. It'd be like, well, it's not the same on this side because of the shape of the model, but it would be like mostly that, to be fair. So we should have one like there. Well, we'll just have to. It's pretty obvious with his leg there. Oh no, we've missed a bit. It's a little bit of. It's barely noticeable though. It's only noticeable from this angle. Hopefully we'll get away with it in painting. Tiny imperfection on the leg. Maybe we should gloss that now. Probably gloss the insides of here as well, just to get rid of those little imperfections. Yeah, I think we might do that. We want the finish to be perfect, don't we? So don't forget, if you are watching on YouTube, to give it a thumbs up. Very much appreciated, anybody doing that. And obviously subscribe, obviously, if you haven't done that. Well, I do have to get this computer out of my way to lock myself in. So hopefully, fingers crossed, this goes. Without a hitch. Great. Right, where was it? It was on his leg. Right. And where's the other spot in his neck? Let that dry and then do that again in that little spot until it's full, because the rest should just be fine with one coat, I think. Yeah, it looks like that'll sort that out, I think. Hey Gabba, how's it going? Welcome in. We've done a city Instagram post, so click on the link and have a look at that. Very silly. It's a reel. Should I get it up for people? Morning. Watching my phone from this morning. Yeah. Well, hello. I suppose you've probably seen the post then, haven't you, Melon? Because I added you. Attitude, did I not? Let's have a look at it myself. Have you seen it, Melon? I'll copy and post it in chat. Thanks for coming in. Good morning. Are you having a coffee? There you go, everybody. There's my ridiculous space sand person. I hashtagged Spaceballs and I called it a sand person stripper. So I think we're all right. I did like some effects to the artwork in the back, so it wasn't like, or the photos, so they weren't the actual photos from the scenes of the movie. like in the end they were like photoshopped versions with like an artistic twist. Should be alright, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. It's something a bit different, isn't it? I just thought like, the idea came to me and I was just like, I've got to do it now. I was like, wasn't even thinking about posting it. I was genuinely thinking about that. I'm just gonna send this to Gav and not even put it on the internet. Like, I'm done with it. And then that idea came across me and I was like, well, fuck, I've got to do it now. It's too good. You swap off Twitch to here? No, I do both, but like, I do swap between them. I swap between them. So yeah, I guess so. I don't know why I'm saying no, because that's kind of technically true. But I come back to Twitch. I go back to Twitch. So I'll do this whole project on Kick and YouTube, because that way it's kind of like all recorded on YouTube, which is nice. And because Twitch obviously like get rid of things after a couple of weeks. And then, like, I go back to Twitch, like, I'll be on Twitch tomorrow, because long Sundays were always my thing on Twitch. So I want to go back to long Sundays on Twitch. So I think it's probably just going to be, like, the rest of the week or specific projects will be on these platforms. Coffee is friend, I missed it. Can I see? Well, it's up there, it's above in chat. It's above in chat. I'm eager to direct people to the Instagram post as opposed to show it off on here. Like, plus like the music on Instagram that's attached to it could be copyright on YouTube. So I don't know why I was working on my PC. I was working on my keyboard. That's why you're over there. That's why you're looking over there. Hello. Have you found it, Melon? It's like 2 lines above when you said coffee is friend. I'm sure you found it. I have a coffee. I don't know where I've put it. Oh, that's a weird place for me to put it. You've seen it. You'll have to see it. Yeah, you'll have to see it on Insta. I can show you the video, but it won't. It's not as effective. It will almost ruin it if I show you just the video without the audio. The other day, I might do an old school paint scheme for my Marines. Nice. I think my Imperial Fists are going to be very much like what we're going to try and do with this. Like, it's going to be very bold. Very bold. That's the plan. Okay, I've had enough procrastination. Hold on. Procrastination. I know there's a huge delay on stream, so this is gonna be a real challenge to me on on remembering the last thing that I was talking about, which we all know I'm pretty awful at. I've been debating on just making a move to here. I enjoy the environment here. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, don't get me wrong. When I go back to Twitch, I really enjoy it. But like, it's because I think I've gotten like, it's because my attitude's better than it used to be. I've got a better attitude than I used to have about it all. And that's it. That's the main reason. So I have a better attitude about it, and it doesn't bother me so much that the atmosphere in Twitch isn't the same as it is here, because the atmosphere here in Kick especially is lit. And to be like on YouTube adding hours in, and like I look at my stats and people watch my videos occasionally, like some people like watch large chunks of them, and it's like, you love it? Yeah, great, good. Do you think like the wording was fine? I've skirted around any, and I didn't hashtag like Star Wars or anything. I figured that was like, that would be the dumb move. So you love it. I'm glad you love it. That's awesome. It's also going to be a challenge for chat as well with that kind of a delay, actually, in a way, I would have thought. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I have a massive reference here. I can see it up past my last stream still. So. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to try and do what we did with the Blongle. We're going to try and like fix all of the positionings of the highlights. We'll just do one more smooth out. I'm glad you like it, Melon. I hope Gavin likes it when it gets to him, which will be now that we've done that, we can send it off. But we're not going to, because Gav has a Twitch free commission off me. If everyone could please click on POW Warpig, Prisoner War Warpig, give them a follow. I will make sure that I do that now. Then we can help when you get onto the platform. Is there anybody else who needs a follow from me that hasn't got one in here? Because like, the more people I've got to raid out to, the better. I'm just giving a point of war. So if anybody, just because he's thinking about it, you know, this is a bit of encouragement. We want to encourage people. Just please, if you would. Thank you. Bless your soul. Thank you. How's it going, Apollos? You right? How's your day, you wonderful human being? I haven't had time to pop into your streams on Twitch, dude. I'm sorry. I should have had your tab open lurking the other day when you were playing Baldur's Gate. But there's a part of me that just, now that I own the game, before I owned the game, and for a while after getting sent the game, I was like, it's fine. I don't mind spoilers, because I was just going to probably watch people play it. And now that I own it, it's like, do you want spoilers in a game like that? You probably don't, do you? So I've become one of those people who are like not watching it because they're not spoiling it for myself. But Apollos is another person to follow if you're not following. Thank you, Melon. Hey, how close are you to 70? Don't say I'm the first person shouting you out and that I was your first follow. In which case we got to do a little drive for you in the stream. Try and get you like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 follows. Can everyone please click on like all of the people that we've had come in who are streaming? It's gonna make Kick a much better platform to hang out on if everyone like is following the people who are part of the community. And then there's my obnoxious Instagram and Twitch and Kick shout out. So I don't want anyone doing BG3 that are in front of me. Yeah, it's been difficult because there's a bunch of people who I usually do like lurking. I mean, like I could lurk, open the tab, and like have a little edge of it showing, so it counts. But I think you have to have like a little part of it showing as well. I'm not sure if you've got the tab open and you've opened it at one point, and even if you've had like a bit of a feed on there, if you don't have it on the screen, I'm not sure if it works. You know, I've been thinking about this since I watched a video about how you can kind of cheat the system a little bit on that, which I've no intention of doing, even though it's very tempting, you know. But I mean, obviously, if any of you were to open multiple tabs on YouTube and Kick and have a little edge of the screen of me showing, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not saying you should. In fact, I should probably say you shouldn't do that. So I'll say you shouldn't do it, and I won't wink because it's a bit too obvious. No, I'll shut up now. I think they're on to that sort of thing now, ever since there's been a video on the internet by the Spiffing with Brit about how you can... Anyway, I'll shut up. Right, so we're going to go that angle. We're going to do that angle. It's almost worth marking these by brush with white very carefully with a little tiny bit of white, and like do some real fine white lines on some spots to help direct me, because this model's just a little bit more A, important, and B, a little bit more complicated. A little bit more gloss in there. Is that done? Then this is fairly easy, so from there, from here, which is a bit so, yeah, okay, that's fine. Bish bosh, and then this one, which is like that. So getting the angle, then we actually see, there you go, like something like that. Anyway, maybe if I get a light or a strip light or something, I'm not sure I could. How's it going, Squig? Why you? It's Squig. How you doing? Thank you for sparing some time for us. I hope you can come and look. You wonderful being, you wonderful painter. Those big models are hard work, aren't they? They can be hard work. Please don't multi-box. If you want to, please do. Is that the technical name for it? I don't and do not endorse. See, real clever. I might have got those mixed up, but who knows? That comment. There's like an in parentheses in between all of that. How you doing, Ray? You wonderful being. I saw you come in here earlier. I think my music had gone off during the break. I might have paused it as I left the break. I was on my computer for a bit. Phone giving me fits. No. My computer's been giving me fits. I've got to buy like an M.2 replacement, and I should get like a 2 terabyte. So that's like, there's a sale on at a local computer shop, and they're selling one for 200 quid. No, sorry, 100 quid. I don't know where that 200 came from. Like £99. I don't know if that's ex VAT. It probably is. So it's probably like £119 or something like that. But I'll have to spend to get that. And then, what's the other thing? I think that's it. Oh, yeah, there's some music I want to buy. It's like proper chill meditation, kind of like concentration and like well-being kind of music. It's binaural beats, basically. My hubby bought me a set of duck, guys. A clear with a mini duck inside. Nice. Very cool. Oh, that was a good clip. Right, we're gonna go. We're gonna do it. We will have to put the mask on, which is gonna be horrible in this heat. Get this out of the way. We did his face over the last couple of streams. Not like actually the last couple of streams, because the last couple of streams, which were yesterday, there were 3 of them. My computer crashed repeatedly. So I'd fix one thing, but I think in the fixing of one thing, I might have broken other things. I'm not sure. But I do know that my hard drive is far too full. 124 is not enough for just like my operating system and the subsequent programs that end up there, or the subsequent like kind of temp files and things that end up there from programs I'm putting on other drives. So I need to get like a big main drive. And I have an M.2 as my main drive, so I need to... But thankfully they're quite well priced. But yeah, I haven't put like a goal on or anything, but I think I maybe need to. I definitely need to save up for it. Otherwise... Moonstone. Ah, I've got some moonstone. I would love to be painting like a couple of... I was just thinking earlier today how I'd love to be painting some warp miniatures as well. I've got like a small amount of warp miniatures and I'd love to be painting them. And sharing them with the guy, because he's a really cool guy and he would, I'm sure, share my work. And he's got like quite a big platform, because he's been doing it for a very long time. I didn't realise they'd been going like 10 years. Oh, that's nice and smooth now. The leg's smooth. I don't think there's anything else that needs fixing. Oh, there's this. I'm just going to do that again. And then maybe, can I put excess on that spot? There you go. Hopefully that. I figured I want like the damage to be painted on. I don't want to like be painting that as damage, because it's not a very realistic piece of damage, I don't think, on a Space Marine. Like that, I don't know. So it's obviously like where the model's been clipped too close. It would be very obvious to, if it were to end up in Golden Demon, it would be very obvious that that's what had happened to that point. So, one thing I like in America, yeah, the one thing I dislike in America, when you go shopping, all the prices are X tax. It says it's $10, but when you go, it's more. Yeah, it's one of the things that I frustrates me there as well. It frustrates me when I see it here, because it's quite uncommon. Yeah. Hopefully, I hope Melon's alright. I hope you're alright, Ray. How's the house when you get back? Like, was it dry and not scummy? And like, did you leave it to people to clean? Did they do a good job? I've got 2 boxes of Moonstone minis. I can't remember exactly what I got. I think one of them is like a little troll. We are just waiting for these gloss varnishes to like finish and dry, so that we know that we've got smooth surfaces to work on. There aren't any other spots. I'm pretty confident. It's looking pretty mint. That might have dried by now. It looks like it has. It's shrunk. Everybody say hello to everybody. Got no row today. No row in the YouTube chat. Sad row. I might send him a message in a little bit. He might possibly be streaming himself. I know he does. But he doesn't like me to talk about it. So... Oh. Please dry flat this time. That's looking pretty close in there. I don't actually want that to be obscuring the detail. It shouldn't do. That should fall. Hopefully that'll be fine. It's too fucking warm. It's fine. It's fine. Just instead say it's so cold. It's so cold. I'm so cold right now. God, I'm freezing cold. And you might get a little bit colder. It's a bit some weird mind trick that might work. Probably not. Maybe it does. Like run an ice bath or go and splash water on your face, or like I did yesterday, just take your top off. That's the other thing. Or even go full nude. I can't do that right now, and I wouldn't. So it's okay. You're safe. Trying to track that. Is that the end of? That's not the end of the music, is it? It better not be. Why are that? No, it's fine. It's got gaps. How addictive, and the lore behind it is so cute and cuddly. Yeah. DD to my more money sites. Oh God. Don't do it to my spend more money sites. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that is like of all of the sort of like conventions and big things that I went to this year, of all of the different people who are displaying miniatures and selling miniatures, I bought some from Warpstone and some from what you're talking about, Moonstone. That's it. The only ones that I bought. In fact, they're almost the only models that I've bought this year, which is terrible in a way. But I have so many, it's fine. I don't feel the need to like make the pile of shame any worse in my life. It is hot though. It is hot. Outside feral kittens use the heat. Oh man. Oh man. It encourages them more to bluffing as a game for me. Also, rock paper scissors something like this. Oh right, it rewards bluffing. I haven't played it. I didn't realise it was a riot. I didn't realise it was an absolute riot. All right. Maybe I need my other Blongle up as a reference, because I need to sort of paint it in the same style as that as well. Right, that is the plan. Could do with Subanana being here. Allergic to Texas. I'm so sick with head congestion and sinus infection. It was so beautiful down there last week, but now I'm miserable. Oh man, I'm so not looking forward to like the end of the heat wave, because during the heat wave as it is right now, I'm fine. Like I wake up on days like this where it's just clear skies and starts to be baking like the moment that you stand outside in the sun. Like I don't have any allergies, but then like there was a couple of days ago where it got like clouded over and it was like a little bit damper around here and a little bit cooler, and that was when for whatever reason the pollen wanted to come out and I was just like, wow. It was the worst. It's not a pile of shame, it's opportunity. Yeah. Pile of potential. I like that. I like the pile of potential. I don't know who coined that one. Can't remember. I need to get more grey primer. Do we need to actually... No, he is fully primed all over. There isn't anywhere that needs... There's still a little nick there of... Right, hopefully that will do it. What's this looking like? Yeah, that's looking nice and smooth. It has maybe possibly obscured the details slightly. Put it away from that edge. That should be fine. Give it. We'll just go straight to grey. Once we know that this is done. Hey, how's it going? It's a banana. Speaking of the devil, not of the devil. That's a little bit accusatory. How's it going? How's your day, you wonder? You wonderful being. You wonderful, wonderful being. How are you? Have you seen? So who hasn't seen the dumb Instagram post? I'm gonna share it again. Oh no. Hold on. No, I can't press up through that. I am actually dying of a thing. It's awful. We're doing it like the other Blongle, right? In terms of like color palette. Is that correct? We are essentially doing the same thing, are we not? Is that right? Here's this ridiculous Instagram post that I'd encourage you all to go and enjoy with the sound on. It won't work with the sound off. Allergic to Texas, that's the trick. If you leave, you get sick, so no one leaves. If I could say I would. It's an amazing state. Man, I'm suffering from all that pollen. Oh, are you leaving? Ray, are you leaving Texas? Cool. Glad to hear you're alright. I'm waiting for like bits to gloss. I wanted to get rid of this little tiny imperfection on the leg because I prefer like A, to paint the damage if we're going to do some, and B, it's like, you know, that he's generally going to be getting hit from like the front on the plates bad enough where an indent like that would happen. So I just felt like it was a bit much, so I got rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. I'm just waiting for it to dry, which I think it nearly is, or it is. And it just needs the tiniest little bit now. Done the neck. The neck's looking good. We'll just be getting to airbrushing it soon, which will just be like we did the last time, which was we did the grey and white zenithal, but like very targeted. So we'll go Bosch, which should match with his backpack. Just check that. I mean, obviously the backpack's going to be like that. So I'd say it'll be a match, basically. The line's going to come all the way across over his leg, and that matches with that. So we should be sweet with that line. And from here, so brighten up a little bit here. We'll see how targeted we can be with it. We're going to have to come quite bright anyway. There's still a tiny little bit on the leg. Enough. One second. Feather that out a tiny bit. There you go. Fine, hopefully, in theory it'll level. Looks a bit lumpy right now, but it should level. Fucking hope it levels and I don't have to take it off. And yeah, so banana. Are we're like following? I'm following the same sort of method, tones, intensities as the Terminator. Correct? Yes. All that stuff I just said, yes. The Dallas Worth area is in the middle of 5 different biozones. Oh, right. Right. Northwest, weather patterns, pollen count is dangerously different from my state. Yeah, I thought it was prepared, but I still caught it in the end. Hit Dallas, then Waco, then Austin all last week, so I'm getting all 3 zones at the moment. Nice, nice. Sounds brutal. Go on, dry flat. Willing it to dry flat. Please do my bidding. Yeah, okay. They want to look like they belong together, don't they? That's the main thing. Some like that's something that I've been meaning to take when I get like the bad allergy reaction is black seed oil. It's like a little supplement that you can get. Apparently, if like you hold it in your mouth at night time, until it dissolves, and just like breathe in, like with your face down, something, it like really hits and clears out all the stuff. I think it's drying still. I hope it is. Cedar and the mold. Oh man. The last one sounds really bad. The last one sounds really bad. You don't want to get hit by the mold. If there's any punching going, you want to be you want to maybe be you punching the mold, not the mold punching you, or hitting you, or like touching you even. Maybe don't touch the mold. I know there's no choice by the sounds of things. I'm exhausted from fucking this temperature. I feel like I've been doing well maintaining the temperature, but maybe if I go downstairs now and get some ice, put some fresh water in that thing behind me, I won't be sweltering quite so badly. So what I'm going to do is, before I do that, I am going to start the airbrushing process, I think. Come on, dry. I'm literally going to have to sand it off. Everyone's like, this is ridiculous. I'm like, no, it's not. It's necessary. Being super careful. Yeah, there you go, it's coming off. Right. Ooh. I have a perfect finish. It needs perfect finish. Everything else is just looking minty, you know? So... Ooh. If I can just clean up that, I think I'm happy with that. I think it'll be alright by the looks of things. That will now. I'll clean this up carefully. I think that's good. How's your meds, but no, it didn't work. Yeah, well, so yeah, obviously your mileage will vary, but the thing is that this particular like allergy antihistamine that I took is an early version of it, and it's like got its side effects are like pretty much like none, because it's really old, and like those old medicines were pretty good. So it's called cyproheptadine, I believe, and you go on like a course of it, and it's not something that you keep taking, but like it kind of helps get you. It helps with like a bunch of other stuff, supposedly. Like the medical journals on it are really interesting as a drug, because it's like barely any side effects, does what it's meant to do, but also maybe does this, and this as well. It used to be licensed as, and is still licensed as, under, what's the name of the company possibly? I don't know, is it? What did it used to be called? Anyway, that's the name of the drug. Get pot, put it with ice water, put your feet in it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's a good shout. Get like a... Wait, I mean, you need a big pot to fill it, to put your feet. I wouldn't be able to fit my feet in a pot. I'd need like, you know, like probably a normal sized bucket wouldn't do it either. They'd be all cramped and awkward. Like a washing tub. I could do it in that. Or like a really big piece of... Anyway. Tupperware. Anyway. Yep. Okay, right. Speaking of which, happy with that. Have we developed a little bit of a bump in there too? I don't think that's going to be noticeable actually. Yeah, you won't notice. That's going to be like right up next to his like collar. That leg is looking pretty mint. Yep. Should be fine. Cool. Said I wouldn't put primer through this one, but I know I can put primer through a 0.15 without any problems, and I feel like a 0.15 might be what I want right now. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, spaghetti pot. I just thought spaghetti. It's like, oh, spaghetti. Oh. Sorry about the noise. Where is my PSI at? Yeah, cool. That's nice. There you go. I've not done any painting, have I? I'm very sorry, everyone. I've now lost some of my audio. There you go. Is that back? Hopefully. Ah, thanks, man. Bless you. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Yeah, I've that's my old scheme from since I've come back to the hobby. I'm gonna try and do the first grey through this. Yeah, I've maintained that that same color scheme and method and pretty much all the same paints, and the quality standard as well, kind of, because I'd gotten used to painting and I was like actually starting to win some competitions at my local club, and I've like maintained, so the army, even though it started in 2017, and like the painting has got better a little bit. It's not all that much better, so I really appreciate it, dude. Nice one, thank you. Right, let's go. Let's get mixed up. Let's get the things we painted out of there before we make some terrible mistakes, and get everything else that we don't need out of there. Oh, sorry. Fucking hell. We need a mixing container. Container. Hello, hello, pig. No, it was me hearing myself back. I now have it set up so that I have to hear myself back. At least it's instant. There's no delay, so it doesn't confuse me. But it means that I can hear it if the feedback thing comes. Because we get the feedback thing. If I'm doing like really gross stuff and a lot of DG, help practice it. You like nailed out. Nice one. Looks like I love the wet grass. What's that finish on the gross bits? Yeah, nice one. Yeah, I spent a lot of time looking at some horrific things. Like, and then took it to like the nth degree in terms of like each color that I involved. Thanks, man. Oh, thank you. I got a Golden Demon finalist pin in 2019 for my Greater Blight drone that is in the cabinet of the same scheme. And I'm going to do another... I'll be painting another one of those on stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's a banana. Legend. I need to upload emotes. That's actually got to be a priority tonight. Before I go to bed, I haven't got the best emotes. But what I can do is put the emotes that I do have on Kick. There you go. Hopefully I'll remember that. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you all. that emote. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. Got another one of these to do. So we will be painting it up completely, and I think I'll be doing it all on Kick and YouTube probably. I'm going to be doing like more sort of... The Twitch stuff is just going to be the disjointed me picking up projects that I want to paint. There's going to be no continuation because like what's the point when they don't save everything? Like you never will have a continuation. Things will get lost and forgotten. So I'll do the things in like their completion that are like slightly more serious projects on here on these platforms. And yeah, Twitch will just be like, I don't know. I'll probably do like my Creative Sculpt Studio stuff on there because he subscribed on there for 6 months. So it makes sense because I know that he's following me on there to do that on there. I don't think he's following me here on Kick. I'm not sure if he sees my YouTube feed. I don't know. So I'll probably do that. I need to not just practice more second year. Yeah, no worries. But I need to focus on slowing down, really taking my time. If you want to, it depends on what you want. Like, because the more you do of whichever, the more you will succeed with that thing. So like, if you focus on making like your stuff competition winning, then you will become more of a competition painter and display level painter. But if you sort of like are completing armies and big squads and units, it's a different skill set and requires focus. It requires just as much focus to get like a good result using those techniques. And you have just as much to learn, but there's different techniques and stuff to implement. I feel like to maximize. But anyway, you know, you could work though. Second year learning, it's crazy. Alright, I don't think that red's gonna come out. Let's fingers crossed that it doesn't. I'm probably mixing way more than I need. I'm almost certainly doing that. Maybe we can do some Zenithal primes on some other stuff. We've got a blockage. Well, so I mean, yeah. it'll be in the title on the YouTube video, and it'll be in the title of like the stream when I do it in here. And so if you're in the Discord, you know, I might tease it on Instagram or something, possibly. I might like do a little like, I painted this in 2019 and got a golden demon pin for it. Now I'm going to paint another or something, and have like the blank one and the finished one next to each other as an Instagram post, as like a spammy Instagram post. Started to do sort of, maybe I feel like it feels spammy, some of the stuff I'm doing, but it's the thing to do apparently, and they're still nice pictures. They're just not what I would usually post, like whips and like. Anyway, what's going on in here? Something's blocking my paint. Is it you? Did you really block my paint? That tiny little bit. I guess it did. Hey up, freaky feline. Sorry. Lost in walls of text. Not walls of text. Don't mean it like that. I'm a bit dyslexic. So, how you doing? Welcome in. To collect and relax with. I enjoy the models and painting them. I play a little, but not my focus. I'm the same, to be fair. Like, I want to play more games, like, though that's the thing. I do love rolling dice, basically. I like forging narratives. Like, I'm the sort of person who's happy to lose in a game, as long as there's like, especially, well, as long as like I'm not playing awfully, or I don't understand the rules, or like I'm getting gotcha'd, in which case then losing kind of sucks. But like otherwise, losing is totally fine, and because I'm usually enjoying a narrative experience from like the moment that the dice are being rolled. I'm thinking about like why the setup on the board, and like, you know, why we're in the scenario we're in, or whatever, and that's yeah, it's much more my vibe. So I need some other stuff that I can give a zenithal highlight to, that's on a convenient holder, before I actually pour this into my airbrush. What have I got? I swap a few things out on holders. It's easy enough. I might as well do that. Oh wow, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the YouTube subscription. I appreciate it. I hope to one day be able to be making like some cool videos like I was doing for a short period of time. I actually made a couple of really cool videos in a kind of timeline that was actually pretty good for YouTube, but there's just no monetary incentive to do that yet, and I have to stream. The streaming and the commissions are my bread and butter, so okay, we've got a couple of extra things we can throw this over, and that bust is quite big. So, and in fact, I'll start on the busts, because that makes sense. Get my eye and my finger and trigger in and stuff. Thank you. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, it might be easier if like you don't want to join all the Discords to do that, because the other thing is, you can, like, if you're late to a stream on YouTube, you can just like start at the beginning and then just watch it on 2x speed, which I do that a lot with the streams that I go into. So let's just, we're definitely not going to use all of this on him. I'm pretty confident. Oh god, okay, can we just get rid of this stuff? No, we can't. Hold on. Thanks, man. Thank you, Ronnie. Well, yeah, anybody else who can do that, I'd appreciate the sub on YouTube. We're sort of nearly at 100 subscribers. I think you would be our 94th, possibly. Thank you. I don't know if 94 is a significant number to you, but I'm getting a sign. No, don't like that. There you go. I've been in content creation since 2012. I was just incentive is building a core foundation so people like me can go back and look over things. Having it there is huge and long. Yeah, that's why I like streaming to YouTube is just a no-brainer. Like the dual streaming is a no-brainer. Oh god, okay. Glad we started with this model. We're very spitty. We're not going to use this mix on unless it smooths out, which it doesn't look like it's going to. We are not going to use this on the Space Marine. He's already primed. Maybe we just go to like using something else. How bad the spitting is. Oh man. Well, we'll just use it as like a way to give him like damage and some more character, I guess. Bad. Maybe it's just because it's the end of the primer bottle. It's getting pretty low. I've had it for a very long time. No, not great. 94 with me? Yeah, thank you. 94, yeah. Like, the slow and steady climb. Like, especially being as I'm not really producing like shorts or like normal videos. It's a very slow climb on the YouTube at the moment. If only I could get my Instagram followers to follow me on all of my platforms. But that's just not how that works. Thank you, Melon. Thank you. Didn't pop up. My alert's failing me now. No, please. We've had enough. I don't want to be like technically literate anymore. I want someone else to do it and to have the excuse, but I was going to take my computer and get it done elsewhere, and I'm like, I can't do that. I can do the work. I know what I'm doing with a fresh install. Maybe I'm opening up. Am I opening up too early? Let's find out on the Space Marine. This one. No, it's still spitting. Even though I'm like, definitely not. Being pretty lucky with, oh. God damn it. He says. Okay. But it wasn't spitting so much. There's a little bit of spitting. I think we can do it. Fight for 100 begins. Thank you, Melon. Yeah, someone's gonna bag it. Hopefully, that'd be nice. That'd be nice to hit 100 during the stream. That'd be amazing. I'd be fucking well chuffed. It's like a big number on YouTube for me. I feel like, man, getting to 1,000 on Instagram has been incredible because it's just like started to like roll, you know? Yeah, I'm posting more regularly. I'm making a bit more effort. Yeah, I've got better light setup. So yeah, it's good. It's good that it's happening because I kind of deserve it to put effort in. But at the same time, like, it's gone from like, it went from like this unearthly slow climb from like 900 to 1,000. And now it's just like, I'll hit like 1,100 in like a month and a half if I keep going like this, in theory. Still isn't like, I mean, something could go viral. Let's fingers crossed on that Jawa. I mean, the sand person. It's the sand person. It's not a Jawa. It's not a Jawa, Disney. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Disney. I think that we're smoothed out. I think maybe we can do it. I'm not actually, I do have some dry tips that's coming out. I'm having to pull back quite well. Yeah, there's quite a bit of dry tip. I'm tempted to transfer this into my other airbrush and just start using that. Or pour it back out. Mind you, we can see here. Is this dust that was in here? Have I made a dusty concoction that's going to be shit and I actually shouldn't put it anywhere near that marine now? It's quite possible I have. It's not worth it, is it? It's not worth risking it. I'd be gutted if I got spitting on it, wouldn't I? So yeah, okay, fuck it. We're gonna, how you doing, Warhammer Mum? We're gonna paint some, we're just gonna pick up a couple of other things quickly. Give them a bit of a, we won't waste it, but we're not going to use this mix on the Space Marine. It's a bit spiffy still, I think. It's alright, yeah, it's better than yesterday. My streaming painting, fingers crossed, oh my god. I shouldn't even say it out loud. Touch wood, everything is good, you know, like, I know what I plan to do soon. We're just working past, like, having quite a lot of dry tip at the moment. Sort of doing a zenithal on this guy is kind of pointless. Because we're probably going to have, like, light coming out from his armpits, possibly. We're going to really, like, accentuate all of his cheeky parts as well, I think, for a giggle. That looks fine. We haven't had any spitting there, almost. Oh, well, no, there's tiny little bits, isn't there? It'd show up in the finish, I think. It'd show up in the finish. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We'll mix something else up. No, not the brush. This is definitely my paint mix in this instance. I've gotten, like, you can kind of see from there how it's a bit bitty. I didn't probably mix it up and push it up against the sides enough to check and see that it was in that condition, else I might have. This is why you should always make a small amount when it comes to airbrushing. Do as I say, not as I do in this instance. I've made like a whole massive pot's worth for, I needed probably realistically like 5 or 6 drops at the most. Image in different times with same tags and it will perform better on reach just based on time of day, night you posted? Yeah, definitely.
feed like timing of when you post, yeah, how many tags you use, yeah, will all factor in. So yeah, I'm sort of like messing around with all that stuff at the moment and figuring it out. So I found that like 5 p.m. was a really good time for me to post like Warhammer stuff on the weekend for me because of my audience at the moment. But obviously, depending on like reach, timing, it goes out to different people. And then I can grow my audience like in different time zones, I think is basically kind of how it works. Almost. That's how it essentially ends up working, I think. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, no, so it's just the paint mix, I think. We'll see how much spitting we get now. Tiny little bit, you see? Just there. A little bit of a tiny spit. I think I was being a little bit overzealous and uncareful with my brushwork, which is why part of the reason why I stopped. It looks like we're getting like spitting coming off at the sides. It's interesting. It's probably it could be just the build-up. It could just be dry tip, and like it's spitting out little bits of the dry tip. Like every once, yeah, there you go. It probably is the dry tip. It could well be. Anyway. But it's still definitely the mix. The mix is still the primary issue, I think. Probably should have made sure that the brush was clean. I think this is my my brush for what is it? Pigment, rust pigment. Yeah, that's cleaned off the dry tip loads. See if it's any better. No, it doesn't look like it is. For that first little spray, let's see. Yeah, look at that, look at all that spitting. Like I'm being pretty good with my trigger discipline, so that shouldn't be happening. Pushing all the way forward on it, you know, when I'm not spraying. I'm keeping the airflow going, so I feel like I am doing all the right things, and it's just my paint mix. I have to do something about it, I think. Okay. So basically, like with an airbrush, you need to like keep the trigger pushed forward, or at least make sure you open it up and you get paint, right? Right, so we're getting paint. Tiny little bit of it. It's not very steady. This is probably because of my mix, possibly. There you go, that's kind of steady now. Very small. Oh, okay. No, it's not. So, I don't know. I think it's my mix. I think I've done a shit mix. I think it's dusty and dirty. And I don't think that I can airbrush with this right now. Yeah, that ain't no good, that ain't. Are you dry tipped? Is that why? I don't know. It's the heat does not help. The heat does not help. Like when you're trying to airbrush in temperatures like this, that can be an issue. Yeah, probably like I'm starting to just bead up, just sat here, so it's probably like around 26, 7 or 8 in my room. It doesn't look like it's spitting, but it is building up. Dry tip very quickly. No good. Oh man. Well, you can what you need is to make thinner, because you can put contrast. I mean, you can put like
Citadel paints through an airbrush. You need to thin them. Thin them properly, like I've not managed to do today with this. Unsatisfactory. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to start again with hopefully something a bit less bitty and spitty. It's fine. The heat's fine. It's not getting to me at all. Not even in the slightest. I don't need to eat as well. Eating's for losers. Who eats nowadays? Am I right? Yeah, it's. I've got like a little cooling system behind me, but you know, it's sort of at this point highly inefficient. And I was going to get ice for it, freshen the water up. That actually might make it so that I can sit here and be a human being. I will go and do that in a second. At least we have fixed my airbrush because it used to bubble loads, and I fixed the valve on it, I think. So oh, it's a little bit bubbly there, but that might just be because of this waffle mix and some gubbins. Weird. What's coming out? Is this? No, it's not full. It's just things just need to stop being a pain in the ass, basically. Like a lot of stuff just needs to stop being a pain in the ass. Like my computer needs to stop being a pain in the ass. My software needs to stop being a pain in the ass. My airbrush and airbrushing needs to stop being kind of shit. Like I need it to be like back to where it was when I did the Blood Angel. Or even wasn't even that long ago I was doing some amazing. I did a little bit of amazing targeted airbrushing with the Blight drone. So there shouldn't be anything wrong with my. It should be fine. But right now it's not, and I'm getting a little bit wound by it. But not so much that I actually. It's an issue. I'm like meh, wound. Kind of that kind of wound up. Like meh. Don't have enough like fucks to give in this temperature. Basically 75. It's getting to 75. You're not 75. What do you mean by getting to 75? 75 followers? Still waiting on my thinner and thinner airbrush to arrive. Just make your own. Make your own cleaner and thinner. Ain't it? You have to assume you put ice in the top and a blower. Ice pulls the air and the bucket under it catches the cold water over. Just cold air. Yeah. Nice. Nice. This does technically spray out like tiny water particles, I think. Technically, I think it does. It's bubbling. Oh, that might be why. I just noticed that there was some movement in the... Hold on. Okay, I need to clean that now that I've taken that out. A little bit of ISO, a little bit of isopropyl, like is the thing you need to buy, and some vegetable glycerin, and then distilled water, and you can make your own real easy. It's like a really easy kind of like X amount of parts mixture that you can do roughly. And personally, I prefer my own, like, it's been a long time since I've used Vallejo thinner, but personally I prefer my own handmade thinner to Vallejo thinner. Turned 63 in 17 days. Melon. Ah, 63. It's young. It's young. 63 years young. Hey, Rao. Welcome in. I was going to message you and see how you were doing. Quick, now Rao's here. Let's get out of here. Portable AC unit that works like that too. Yeah, it's kind of a portable AC unit, kind of. It's not really. It's like specifically a water cooling kind of unit as opposed to an AC style unit. I don't really like an AC style unit. You have to like vent out the air to outside and whatever. I don't understand it completely. Yesterday we had 42. Feels like with a feels like a 47. That was so hot. Yeah, we're kind of like not that far behind you, but once you go over 40, it's ridiculous. Use our outdoor as shows when we're stuck in a booth in the heat and everyone wants to come to our booth because it's cold. Yeah, on kick, right? Yeah, okay, I thought so. I was like, there's no way. It's just literally, actually, no way. Right. Right, get that to there, and then put a single drop of thinner. Pass it through. Yeah, there is a little bit of guff. Probably inside like here. So what was it that what specifically inspired you to get an airbrush, and did you get like a cheap one to start off with? Body thinks I'm 21, my mind thinks I'm insane. But it's good that your body thinks it's 21. Right? That's a good thing. Well, that was clear there. Okay, this is where I find out that I've lost there. It's not normal UK weather. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's sort of dictated by many factors, isn't it? The heat. We do have a very active sun at the moment. Oh. I'll have to check with paint, but I think that's nice and cleared up. I think we're going to use a mid-tone I think we're going to use a mid-tone grey. We already got that out on the palette. And then I think we will use ivory. Just think I'll get slightly better performance out of those paints through the airbrush. I hope. Yeah, keeping busy. Going to take a moment to check up with you. Thank you, Ralph. That's very kind of you. Flow, tank, keeps it quieter. Sounds like a decent setup. Spent the right kind of amount of money, and it's got the tank. It keeps it quieter when it's got enough air in it to give you. It's sort of like basically like they've got like little internal things that know what the pressure is, right? There's like a pressure meter there that when it goes below a certain amount, it'll just turn on and make noise then. But it doesn't really sort of come across, I don't think, too much on the microphone here, thankfully, which is nice. What are you up to? Are you hobbying? I did. Did you see, Rao? Did you see my stupid Instagram post? Have you seen it? Have you seen the sand person? It's my little reel. What about you, Warhammer? Have you seen my ridiculous reel? I just want to tell everyone about it because I'm kind of slightly proud of it. I should probably put it on YouTube as like a short, but I need to go into like YouTube sound library or whatever it is, audio library, that's it. Let's see if there's like a DMCA free, like YouTube friendly version of the Cantina music. I bet there probably is. Kind of bet there is. Oh Christ. I'm not quite happy with that. No worries, Madden. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. It's been super nice. These last outdoor shows. Yeah. My body thinks. No worries. Thank you. That sounds like a good setup. I look forward to seeing you using it. If you have any questions, you know, you can hit me up on the Discord, and I'll be there. I'm sure there's a song. I'll be there, yes I will. You got a friend. Okay, I think that's looking pretty nice, nearly. mean, like, I don't blame you. To be fair, just generally not having like Facebook accounts is something that I can't really help. Yeah, that's the outside. I'm pretty sure the inside is clean now. Right? Yeah, because that's not moving any stuff around. But still. Yeah, well, I suppose you can't like it then, can you? But maybe you can see it. You might still appreciate it. You might still appreciate it. Let's make sure Rao and Mini Mummy have seen them. Seen the Instagram post. I'm so proud. Needs audio, okay? If you watch it, it needs audio. There you go, Rao. There you go, Warhammer. Sending pics of food. I could put it in Discord, I guess, couldn't I? Yeah, maybe. It might be too big for that. If I split it into two, it might let me. Might let like a 25-second vertical video clip in there. It might do portrait. Yeah, no doubt you will. No doubt you will. Well, you know where I am.
In all the places. It's not just for sending pics of food. It's not. I need to cook more burritos in the not too distant future. I need to make some food for myself in the not too distant future. Yeah, it's like 6 o'clock. Okie dokie. Am I not like shaking that up well enough? Or is it just starting to split because there's a tiny bit of... I'm just going to risk it. I like the look of that. I like the look of that. I'm going to straight crop out. Alright, we go. Move these out. Makes me think a little bit of the, like, I think it's Princess Mononoke. Hold on a second. Something's missing. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think we're safe. I need to add flow improver, don't I? More often. I just need to start adding it in with everything that I do, especially in this weather. Otherwise, it's just going to keep happening. This is fine. This is actually working. I'm happy. I'm happy. That was the spot, wasn't it? Yeah, is it? Yes, it was. Nice. Definitely add flow improver. In heat. In heat, add flow improver. Simple. Thankfully fixing it's not too difficult. Oh. A bit of spitting there. Do that. This is nice. I'm liking this. It's really enjoyable. be quite broad with this grey, because it's quite dark, probably compared to where I would go from my undercoat on this. But it's a nice, it's going to give us a really nice transition. So, cool. And then I guess this coat, his cloak. And like, oh, that's pretty good. I feel like we need to get a little bit more of his underside. Oh, hello. Spit in again. Careful now, careful. That's a bit nicer. Right there a little bit more. Cool. Happy days. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm just off streams. Cleaning out the excess. It's nice, it just goes to show, like, you can be, like I was with the first Prime, and trying to use primer, I made way too much. Even like the 4 drops to like 6, 7 drops or whatever, maybe like 8 drops of thinner that I used was way more than we needed. Bow, bow, bow.
Are you able to look at those posts? That's something you're able to do, even though you don't have any IG account? I'm curious. Or is it like, no, you cannot view it? You cannot view the Jawa greatness. It's not Jawa. Not enough coffee. I believe everyone is rightfully melting. This is understandable, and I have compassion and appreciation and sympathy, all of those things for all of the heat and what it's putting everyone through right now. I do have to eat something. Make a little snack. Yeah, I could just do like some town salad and a bit of bread quickly, couldn't I? Because I've got like at least half a tub left of that, and some cheese and some bresaola. I may have some greenery I can throw in there too, ideally. I've got soup. I should have soup, really, because I had soup yesterday, and I've made a big load of vegetable soup because I bought a cabbage for whatever reason at some point, like a week and a half ago. And then I was like, I better actually do something with that cabbage or it's going to be a rotten cabbage. So I turned it into that and some broccoli and like I made a little meal poire and just started it all off with a little bit of bacon, and so it's a nice soup. I haven't made like soup for ages, and I think the last time I made soup it wasn't good, which was like really disappointing because you put a lot of kind of time and effort into a soup and you hope that it's kind of good, you know. When it's not good. It's disappointing. I think I have to go and grab something. Maybe the soup's the quickest and easiest thing to have. But I could actually eat like twice almost. I could eat ham salad and put bread and soup. Soup and bread isn't much more. Not anything, it might just make me more hungry. Right, I'm gonna go and do some food. I've talked myself into it. I'm just going to make sure that my airbrush is completely clean. Feels and sounds it. That's the thing as well, like I make my own thinner, and as a result it's so much cheaper, like so much ridiculous, it's such a crazy saving to make your own thinner. Like I'm talking like you'll save like £50 a year easy making it yourself. If you're going to do a lot of airbrushing and you're going to do a lot of painting and you have intentions maybe of either doing like whole armies of your own or painting for someone else, making your own thinner, I would say, is like a must, unless you've got like spare money to throw down the drain. It's that easy. And now I've got spare thinner that I can effectively throw down the drain. Not that I try not to actually just throw it all down the drain. You say this marine is for Golden Demon? I said that the idea is that maybe it could be. I mean, we won first place with the Blood Angel Terminator at Griffcon, which I know does not mean anything in terms of Golden Demon, really. Nonetheless, it's probably arguably some of my best paint work I've ever done, and the idea is to do a better paint job on this. So, like, yeah, the idea is that this is perfect once it's done. But like at the end of it, like it's going to be a 200 likes on Instagram or something. I'd love to get some, like, we got like, I think the best post we ever had was back like in 2019 or something. We got like 199, which isn't really anything to brag about, but for me it was, I think that's the most likes I've ever had. So I can't remember what that was for. I feel like it could have been for a Nurgle drone, Nurgle Demons drone. Awesome. It's funny how like distilled water sometimes is actually the best solvent, like the best thing to dissolve paints with. Sometimes I find it's like almost like water sometimes really is the best. It's just better than distilled water is better than anything for cleaning. Sometimes it feels like. Alright. Pretty nice. Looking pretty nice. It's still not clear though. It's still not coming through completely clear, so we'll keep doing it.
Be gone. Be gone, particulates. Be gone. Enough. Enough of you, pigment. Leave this place. Does all not pass?
No, that's not right. That doesn't work.
Does all not pass? Foolish Hobbit. Foolish Baggins.
God damn it. Okay, that is looking pretty clean in there though now. Still not. Okay, that was a little bit more air pressure. So that did seem to help to pass it out a little bit. What is the deal? This is like crazy, the amount of times I'm having to pass stuff through to clear it out. That's looking clear, but it's not. Do I post on Reddit? I should, but I do not. Gabba. And then we get to throw him at a peasant. Yeah. Exactly. The dream. To throw the second edition Warhammer 40k Captain Blood Angel at a peasant. Once we have achieved this, we have achieved true greatness. That's looking pretty clear now. Been on there with my Marines and on Insta or Twitter. I should, like, Banana told me to post on Reddit. But I think we will, we will do these things. But, in time we will do these things. We're still getting used to rhythms of things and getting our own rhythm with stuff, Like, itchy foot, well, ankle, for whatever reason. There's a little radiator by my foot now as well because of all of the compressor usage. You did, didn't you? Am I right? Banana? A long time ago, you were like, when I was just starting off doing all this, you were like, you should post to Reddit. You'd do well on Reddit. Probably. Like, there's a massive 40k audience on Reddit. And I was like, yeah, I should, shouldn't I? I should definitely do that. 2 years later. In time. We're getting there. Yeah, I have actually sprayed some paint in there before. Muppet. Yeah, but usually it's okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's Reddit. Of course that. I have to eat. It's gone past the point in which I can continue without eating some feed. So I shall go and go on and be right back and get some food on the go. I love you. And we'll do like the ivory and then he should be ready for the red and he'll start looking good. But we'll have to mask him off as well. We have to like mask off the arm. arms. No, just arm. The bolter, and both the pads. And then we'll airbrush it all red. And then we'll start coming in with like the black to pick out the details. And then we'll probably maybe then we'll mask off the red and then we'll airbrush the yellow on. Probably. That'll actually, we need to do that, I think, for it to look right. Hopefully it looks right. I gotta go. I gotta eat. What's the music saying? I feel like it's getting close to finishing because we've been live for 4.5 hours. It's 4.5 hour list, yeah, not far off. I'm gonna be awful, but it's been quite a good, been pretty good. I feel like we could get away with just looping it. I think I'm gonna loop it. YouTube, where is my loop option? No, don't tell me they're taking away the loop option. Where is my loop option? I think they have. Bugger. Bugger. That's a proper bumhole. How long is this left? 6 minutes. Okay. I'll be back in 6 minutes, hopefully, maybe. That's a bit risky. It's a bit risky. Especially if you wanted to promote YouTube and get some good click-throughs. Yeah. Yeah, I need to, don't I? I need to do it. I need to hit that place up and let them know I exist and show them some nice minis. There'll definitely be some people to appreciate it, and I might get some good click-throughs. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna switch to a different playlist so it doesn't catch me out, because I'm not sure I can prepare my food quickly enough. Okay. I haven't, Gabba. I'm gonna go and eat food, Gabba. I'm not sure if... I'll be right back. I haven't played cloud games. Tell me all about it, and I'll deal with all of whatever you would love to tell me about it. I'd love to hear about it, and I will go and eat so that I don't become an absolute tyrant on stream. And because that is literally about to happen. I think I'm about to get hangry. So, right, I'll be back in a bit. We had like tiramisu latte and pita bread whilst I made a burger out of a couple of I made like a single big burger that I turned into 2 patties. And that is going to be dinner in like an hour and a bit, maybe late dinner. I better get water actually. I get caught out.
Try to unscrew that bit.
I feel like I'm forming a bad habit I think I got rid of a long time ago at the moment. I like having sugary cordial regularly. Still bacon as well. But it's a little bit better. As I did not forget to put ice and water into the machine. So yeah, we've got a little bit more slightly cooler air being kicked at me. Definitely need to get like one of those metal mixing jobbers. I really need to get some of those. I really need to get some. There's so many things I need to get chat to make everything a little bit more streamlined and working. And like free from the risk of crashing on the PC. Fresh install is going to be great. It'll be a pain, and we're not. I don't think we're any closer to getting there today, unless my dono alerts have disconnected, which I don't think they will have done. That's not a bait. Take this one. All right, there you go. That'll do for. I think. Maybe I'll just do what I did last time. I think it'll work. Oh yeah, worth. I've got some yellow kitchen roll, a bit of a weird one. But there's that there. I'm going to use that at the moment. Beg pardon. Right. Weird how much it's picking up. Like, to me, it's weird. Not weird. Almost like. Oh. Almost like there's. It's definitely clean water coming out of there. It's just that there's little bits of residue, and distilled water really is that good. Like, it's better than isopropyl. It seems. At this moment of time, right now, to me, that's how it seems. I'm just going to have faith that it's clear enough now to carry on. couple of rollies quickly whilst I was after I'd eat my what was I guess in the end like a late lunch because I had breakfast at lunchtime because breaking fast like after midday is pretty normal for me. I used like a lot just then. I hope that's a tick that's not coming back. Of mine. I used to do that a lot. I have to watch myself. I will have to check myself before I inevitably wreck myself. Okay, so I've already thank you everyone who's stuck about. Lovely that does. Right. Just a minute. Smoke my cigarette. What do people want to choose? Is this a bit too dark? Do you want something a bit more chill? Or something just a bit more upbeat? Try this out.
Fill me out with your smile, while the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and
Down to 15. Get the mask on properly. Get a glove on. Hey, how's it going, Sarah Smile? That's a nice name. How you doing? Welcome in. What's that green? I've not seen that green thing. Are you an important person? Oh, hello. What's your day been like? How are you? Are you being forgetful? Not a subscriber, are you? I think I've seen you in here before. Right? We're just doing this as a commission for a friend. I'm a big supporter of the channel. I'm having like airbrush issues a little bit. Getting a lot of dry tip. So I might just put a drop of flow aid in. And I might also put a bunch of flow aid on this. A lot of guff on this. It's no good. My mixing brush has got guff on it. Hello. Welcome in. Can you hear me? I think I should be audible. A good day to you. I hope you're good. There's a bit of a delay on stream. Well, a bit. There's a huge delay on stream. What is going on here? What happened to this brush? I have to use a different brush to mix with, but I don't have another brush that's quite as long hair. Maybe I need to clean my brush water, but I don't know why it would be that bad in there. Apologies for the stream delay. I'm not really sure why. Not really sure why we've got such a big stream delay. Bit that's not coming off. Okay, I think we got it. Okay. Okay. I hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. I'm sorry if your responses are going to come much slower than I expect them to because of the delay. And my responses to you seem so instant dry tip. Suffering. Good. Just perseverance, you know, bit of perseverance. Okay, now I think enough has passed through the airbrush that now we have the flow aid mixed in. Yeah. Yeah. We'll still be able to fix that. It's weird when that happens. Maybe it was the delay. Maybe I just didn't respond in time and they left. You know? No, why? If we can blow it kind of into position, but... Hey, maybe they suddenly died. No, Sarah, come back to us. Come back to the world of the living. Rip Sarah Smiles 2023. Sad. We had barely known them. It's because I've probably forgotten that they've subscribed. Because that's what that green thing is, isn't it? I'm sorry. 1 month subscriber, look. That's what that means, MadCat. You idiot. It's like I subscribed to you. And you forgot. Well, sorry. I'm so sorry. Legit could be the reason. You know, for a lot of people it's a fair reason. Also, some people just want to make you sweat on the internet, you know? That's the other thing. God damn it. It'd be like a special instrument for cleaning brush. Cleaning off like the tip of the brush. The airbrush.
Just blow away. I can't look you in the face. I don't wanna have to lie. I wanted this love to survive.
Cool. No need to feel that. How that work? Yeah. Oh. Okay. It's probably because I'm starting and stopping the air for a start, maybe. That might not be helping me. It might be that it's just a very, you know, close to white. There's a lot of white in ivory. Could be that. Might have to go topless again, you know. I might have to turn it off, turn the camera off. Just constant dry tip. It feels like. Kidding me. It's probably the temperature, because the temperature again has, like it has done for a while, risen up at this time for whatever reason. Oh, yeah. Like I get a cut. I get like one little good bit of airbrushing out of it, and then I have to clean. Oh, it's just fucking such a ball ache.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight
Fuck no.
down.
Me.
Earth from a bird's eye view.
Oh, go with me. Yeah,
You should
nice.
grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off that darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down.
Already. It's like literally one little bit of airbrushing I get.
To get off that darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight.
Maybe Sarah Smiles was like somebody, I don't know. Is Sarah a big streamer? With a name like that, Sarah Smile. time of my life. I'm glad for this suggestion. Yeah.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
Working okay now. Excellent. Sorry. I can go around to me myself.
just nowhere. What you say.
Yes, I think I like it. I think it's good. No worries, no worries. I don't think we had any more ivory. He says. I know it's very bright. From this angle, but we want him to be. So. He's got to pop more than the Blood Angel Terminator. Pop way more. A little bit of definition. Oh. Okay. I think we're good. I like it. I like it. I'm happy with it. I think. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Terrible. Terrible behaviour. Really awkward. We're in a very awkward space. You must always remember. And the coughing has nothing to do about it still. Well, maybe. I don't know. My black mould somewhere that I couldn't find. Hey, finding a chance to sit down? That sounds good.
Ah. I might eat my board gear now. Now that we've laid in all of the... Like, now we can just blast it. Not blast it, but we can blast it with red. But we can't, because we actually want to do loads of other stuff. We want to be really smart about what we've just created. What we want to do is mask off the shoulder pads and the arms, or the left arm. Basically, we might want to mask like the entire body except the left arm and the left knee pad. I was thinking about the different approaches I can take. I feel like the music's a bit loud. It definitely is for me. It's a good playlist though. So far. Is the delay really long, BT? I feel like you're still waiting on a response from me to say oh nice about you sitting down, and that it feels like the delay is extreme. I'm gonna eat a burger whilst I melt in my seat. I might think about calling it, maybe. Who is? I don't know. It's a banana has just gone to the shop, so I don't really want to disappear whilst it's gone. But I got a response from Hack and Slash Minis on their miniature.
Suffocating, I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire.
Nice.
Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Saxophone. It's going so quick. I'm gonna eat a burger. I am. I'm just melting. I'm sorry about the delay. Just let me know if, like, once, like, when saxophone me saying that comes through to you, it's pretty much immediately after you sent it, so. That will give us an idea on the length of time it is taking for messages to, or me to respond because of the delay. Goddamn delay. You have caused confusion and delay.
With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence.
Pretty banging. Pretty banging.
While you and me repeat, this bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Okay, well that was ages. I thought it might be just sneak off. Yeah, you could literally go and make a cup of tea, couldn't you? I think. It's bad, isn't it? Oh well. I mean, it's better than my computer crashing, right? Speaking of which, whilst the air compressor is not in use, because that sometimes really concerns me what happens with that. Like, have one of my monitors just turns off occasionally when my compressor turns off. I just need somewhere with more plugs. This is why leaving here or doing this here is not really, I shouldn't be doing it. Well, No. It's not ideal. Shouldn't isn't the right. Proper feed. Proper homemade burger. I didn't butter the bat, which I usually do, but just mayo, chopped cornichons, like the little gherkins, the patty, cheese patty, fresh onions, another cheese patty, tomato ketchup, and is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Banging. Well, me too. We've managed to get it done. Like, the main part of what I wanted to get done today is done. It's just literally laying that down. It's taken a lot longer than I planned. A lot of dry tip. Probably would have been done like an hour ago if it wasn't for the dry tip. Thanks, man. Enjoy the burrito cooking. That was such a good burger. That is the combo. The taste return of that is so close to a McDonald's Big Mac. That I just clocked it. I was like, oh, this tastes almost exactly like, just better than a good Big Mac. Only thing it was missing, I guess, was shredded lettuce. Every once in a while, you know, every once in a while you make an epic burger. I wouldn't call it life-changing, but So I need to have a real good old proper think about what I'm gonna do in the order of paint, the painting order. feel like we spray the yellow.
Cause we are trying to find a way to feel. If I could sleep, I'd dream of what we'd be. But I can feel you.
What's gonna be easier to like do one before the other? Which one is really difficult?
That I want, but don't have. And I'll run into the sea.
Obviously, in retrospect, keeping the shoulder pads and fists separate would have been ideal. Like, or the whole of the left arm. There's so many approaches. There's like at least 3 approaches to each segment. And then like you can like do them all in different orders, so it's quite a lot of combinations. It's like at least 9 different ways I can approach this. We're gonna need to freehand something on his little tabard. Mind you, I know what it is that goes on there. Black or white tabard? Like, what should... I have to wait for Banana Banana to come back. But we haven't covered that because we've only really looked at the artwork. And he has no loincloth. I'm saying tabard when I mean loincloth. That's what I mean. Part of me would really like to try and do like most of this with airbrush and do a lot of masking off. Then another part of me thinks it's crazy to try and mask off those flame shapes and airbrush them. I have to do them by hand. I have to freehand them, which is fine because I'm like I'm confident with where my freehand's at. I'm confident with where my freehand's at. Alright. We're gonna mask off the red areas. Do the yellow. And then once we've done the yellow, we'll come in with the red. And then we'll have to come in with details and black with a paintbrush. So, wild. Gonna open the browsers. The stream. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that then. We'll do that. I think it's that one. Yeah. It's processed yellow, which is what I expected it to be. I expected it to be processed yellow, so that's good. Certainly that. It's not the other two that I've got out, which are a bit more orange, and it's obviously not fluorescent. So we got our yellow. Then it's, what does the document say? Scarlet, yeah. That's what I thought. It's Charlotte. Scarlet. Oh, ho, ho, look at those two colours together. They look fucking fantastic. Okay, so I think we just use the putty. Is yeah. Maybe? Ah, yeah. So we'll use that. Oh man, just gonna wait until Banana and Banana comes back. Hopefully. So we need to mask off like a number of different areas and keep a number of other areas free and open. So we're going to be masking off all of his chest, all of his legs bar his left pauldron or left kneecap, and then both of his shoulder pads are going to be visible.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight.
How's it going, everyone? You alright?
Paint the skies, all because
I've got Jimmy and Princess this stream up.
dripping lights paint the skies. Only you.
Hello. Good day. It is very warm. Can confirm, very warm. Yeah. I'm just melting. Managed to lay like some nice, you know, I've got some nice, slightly less targeted with the airbrush than it was on the Terminator because there's a little bit less surface, flat surface and big areas to cover. But we'll hone in on if we need to on like light reflections as we you know get to the brushwork. I have selected our colours for the yellow and the red. Yeah. I've just had a Borgia as well whilst you were gone. So I'm just trying to resist a food coma. Maybe I should have a coffee. Not like a full strength coffee, like a, you know. I melt. I am melted. I've done 6 hours and I've only done like that. But if I mask it off, I mask his fist off. And if I mask basically this arm off, and I mask that shoulder off and the gun, and that'll be the hard part, is masking this part. I'm happy with it. Yeah, it's not coming up on camera. The contrast is like a little bit lower on the camera than real life to me. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm glad you're happy. I'm happy with like the positioning of things. It should match the backpack. So in fact we can get the backpack again and yeah, perfect. Yeah, I think it'll be perfect. It's obviously not the right angle there, but I might call it and just then we do more on Monday here with this on Kick, and tomorrow on Twitch I paint like a creative sculpt studio model. It gives me some time to like mentally prepare for the masking off that needs to be done and how I don't know. I'm thinking after 6 hours and it getting progressively hotter. The thing is, the reason that I don't want to do that is because, you know, it's potentially getting cooler now. So if I carry on painting into the night, it should just get easier. But, she just figured out shipbuilding in Starfield. Nice. Can you make it much smaller or much bigger? Like, can you change the shape drastically? Like, it's quite modular here. Okay. I think I might be over the food coma. I think I'm getting over it. I needed it to like hit and settle, you know? Also, the stream delay is really sucky and annoying. So it'd kind of be nice to like not have massive stream delay, because it is absurd. The level of I'm not used to it. It's bad. So many excuses. Hey, at least the computer hasn't crashed. That's good. It's good the computer hasn't crashed. Because it crashed 3 times yesterday, didn't it? Or twice. I was gaming and streaming, and like, I figure, I guess Kenshi has a lot of, asks a lot of the processor, maybe. And then dual streaming does as well. Maybe. I don't know. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. So is the stream delay that bad? I think we end it, because I like respond to people. For me, I respond immediately, but then I realise that actually it's taking like a minute for you guys to see it, and that becomes sort of untenable in terms of creating actual conversation. So I feel like I finish for the day. I've done 6 hours on a Saturday. We'll do like a long stream on the Sunday, like we always do. But I think it's probably going to be getting some creative sculpt stuff off my table. Because I've now Zenithal primed a few of them, or at least given them a bit more work, so I can start like boshing a few out. Maybe might contrast paint some, maybe. We'll see. I need to use my contrast paints before they dry out. Right, okay, let's find somewhere to go. Yeah, it's time. It's time. Oh, there's a load of people on. There's a bunch of people I'm already following on.
I feel like I fought all my life for this. This one part, this 1/3
Yeah. It's something. I think it happened like really early on in the stream. Something to do with dropping frames whilst maybe I was rendering. Because I was rendering the sand person thing. And I think we dropped a bunch of frames, and for some reason, maybe when we dropped frames, it delayed the stream. But I'll have to check my settings and make sure there's not some stream delay that's sort of like made its way in. I don't know. But Vlad Brakis is live, and thank you very much for hanging out for the day. I'm going to take you all over there, and I'll be hanging out in Discord. I'll probably be in Jimmy's Discord. I might play some PUBG for a little bit to just let my mind unwind because of the heat. And there's a tiny chance I might come back on Twitch, like in 2.5 hours time or 2 hours time, maybe, and do like the graveyard shift on Twitch, possibly. But it's, I don't know. We have to then change everything on OBS. It's a whole thing we have to do.